I'd love to, thanks.
Where am I? What's going on? Nothing hurts anymore. Have I been this way before?
Who was your favourite character in the book? I really liked what the author did with Bedford. Does he say anything about the horrible chaos?
No, he mostly avoids that topic. Nearly there now. On the hill.
On my way.
That's why we need to walk just a little more.
Jerez is correct. Also has
You're not staying in a brothel.
Our readers will be outraged. Ah, are you trying to get into the city? Got a minute to tell me about your experience at the gate today? I'm Lens, roving reporter for the Boulder's Mouth Gazette. My editor sent me to cover the drama out here at the gate. He wants some fluff piece about the heroic steel watch keeping the mob at bay, whether or not that's the truth or not. We are, and I am. It's my editor who seems to have forgotten. Mr. Needle's gotten pally with that Lord Gortash. Suddenly can't sing his praises highly enough. Seems like everything we write needs Gortash's approval. Can't recognise my own work by the time they're done editing. Doesn't it just... Of course, we're off the record and this conversation never happened. Now, if you don't mind, I've got some edits to make.
That might be worth it, though.
Might be useful. What's that? Let's see. I can do better. I must. I want to have a word.
Before you lies the unconscious body of a mind flayer, glistening and raw.
A newborn. Unattended. How fortunate. Oh, but it is. This one has only just transformed. It is weak, vulnerable. Its potential ripe for harvesting. Go on. Kill it. Absorb its power. Just like you did before.
What? No! I've had so little time!
Not pinned down just yet.
Let me recite their demise.
Take this!
Let's cook with fire, baby. Count on me. Let's go.
My faith will protect me.
This feels good. I won't give in. Come on. Can't stay idle.
The creature was born recently. Its mind is still fresh. You can absorb its potential if you consume it.
Keep your distance, darling.
No time to rest.
Yes?
Father, they will die for you. Can't give up now. These boots have seen everything. I'll give it a shot. Footprints leading right into that cave.
The boss is expecting you. Hasn't forgotten what you did for him at Moonrise.
Look, unless you're an expert in steel watcher gyroscopics, please get out of my light.
Something's on my mind.
You think I want my clan facing down one of those walking death machines with cutlery? Then leave me to my work. Only if you're quick. Now let me get back to it.
Let's get going.
I shouldn't say anything to you until you've spoken to Walbran. He's very... particular.
Good to see you. Wasn't sure you'd make it to the city. Regretting it yet? I spent a lot of time thinking of worst-case scenarios while I was locked in that cell you plucked me out of at Moonrise. I didn't imagine anything as bad as this. The Gondians have handed Enver Gortash the means to bring about the end of liberty in Baldur's Gate. And the citizens have rolled out the red carpet for the new tyrant. Resistance fighters are few and far between. My iron hands, what's left of the Harpers, and you. I hope. As long as our objective is the same, the reason doesn't matter to me. We have a common enemy. But neither of us gets what we want until we deal with our biggest obstacle. The Steel Watch. They're a threat to you, me, and every man, woman, and child in this city. They act all civilized, servants of the people, but they only serve one man. When he becomes Grand Duke, it will only get worse. Laws will change, freedoms will vanish, and soon you'll be accused and sentenced before you've even committed a crime. And the fucking Gondians are to blame for all of it. A tyrant's nothing without lackeys. And the Gondians are the perfect lackeys. Dangerously intelligent, pathetically submissive. They invented the Steel Watchers, and they're building an army of them. They've always been happy to provide their technology to despots in exchange for a stipend and the freedom to work in peace. They would have licked Saravok's boots, given the chance. And now they'll kiss Gortash's ring while this city screams. I had a plan to put a stop to them. But the way things are now, if we stick our heads above ground, the Watchers are on us like flies on shit. Exactly. You freed us from Ketheric's rotten cells. I reckon you can rid us of these Gondians just as easily. You just need a little assistance, and I can provide it. The Gondians are ingenious, but we're more than equal to them. There's nothing they can build that the Iron Hands can't tear down. I've built something unique for just that purpose. A room powder bomb. First of its kind. 50 wizards high on the weave couldn't summon this kind of firepower. Get the bomb inside the Gondian facility, and boom. Problem solved. Ha! I knew you were the practical sort. That's why we get along. The foundry is in the lower city, down by the docks. Beautiful building, belching smoke into the sky day and night. Getting inside won't be easy, but when you do, place the bomb at the heart of the facility. Get yourself back to street level. The streets will be clear of Watchers in no time. Careful! Lots of open flames down here. I don't want that bomb close to any of them. What is it? Yes. I wouldn't have asked you if it wasn't, friend.
Locked. But there's no keyhole. Must be a switch or something nearby.
Not a chance. Your mother will kill me.
Let the kid come.
He wants to teach them refugees a lesson.
There's blood here. Not yet dried. And there's no sign of the smith.
Maybe it has something to do with the army about to invade the city.
As soon as the fighting starts, mark my words.
Why don't you take your...
What path lies before me?
Interviews, politics, gossip, all of it gets in that bloody prisoner's mouth, rag. Except what the people ask. Chaos.
No, he mostly avoids that topic.
Let's see what this does.
Home of Lavernica, groundskeeper of Bloomdridge Park, lover of birds, bees, and everything in between.
Call and I answer.
Mind never quiet. Wonder if the gods are watching me. Let's have a look.
Private residence of Oliver Tafoco. If I'm not here, I'm waiting to greet you downstairs at Beehive Goods and Wares. Beehive Goods and Wares.
Need to see if the new edition's out yet.
Beehive Goods and Wares.
What are you after, friend? Got grub, potions, a few nice vintages? Best stock up now before someone clears me out to fill their larder. You never know where your next meal will come from, unless you carry it with you, that is.
Careful! Careful! People don't
Criminals.
Opportunists, the lot of them. And not a thought for their neighbours.
Have you seen what she's doing? Counting gold in front of a beggar. It's like eating bread in front of a starving child. What? Really? That's all you can spare? Joaquin weeps.
Oh, if you give them money, you just encourage them. She's only going to spend it on ale.
Excuse me, madam. Hello?
What are they pulling their money for?
5, 6,
Cult.
7,
Army.
8.
Take your pick.
Excuse me, sir. Just spare a little gold.
Coin maiden guard your coffers.
If you need help, sire, just speak to the clerks.
I don't suppose you really have much use for gold, do you, Astarion?
It's not required, but it is nice to have. It buys any number of ways to keep life interesting.
Go on then. Coyness isn't in your nature. What would you do with unlimited funds?
Let's just say blood tastes better from a gold goblet. And silk bed sheets improve any nighttime activity.
Or maybe he did.
Balance the book and move on like you can call me Brig.
Welcome to the counting house. I'm head clerk Mead, honey. How may the Fellowship of Financiers serve you?
A relaxed tone and easy smile, but the halfling's shifting gaze gives it away. Something has him rattled.
Will this one start breaking bones like the stone lord? Hin's horned feet. I should have been a baker. The who? The what? All right, fine. A rather large and heavily armed fellow has taken head banker Glitterbeard below. He used that name. He's an unusual sort of customer, but the head banker said he'd handle it, so it's fine. I'm sure we're just fine. Ah, a threat. Our other visitor simply skipped straight to violence. No need, I'm convinced. Show my guards this temporary vault pass, and should my superior ask, keep my name out of it.
Someone who wants to take you for a
Account holders only from here. Vault pass? Aye. Glitterbeard brought some giant down just now. He had eyes as dark as winter's crack and twice as cold. He also had a vault pass. Right. Descend and know. Upon entering the vaults, you forego the protection of city and church law alike. Which is to say, keep to your own vault and you'll be fine.
Trust no one.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones. Don't want to draw any attention.
Wouldn't have to come down here if they hadn't shut the heat like branch.
Any anything of use?
Do you have any blank vouching documents?
No. But I've got a little brandy in a hip flask. Want a nip?
During work hours? Are you crazy?
That's what they tell me. But we'll save it for later.
You're guilt too, aren't you?
What makes you say that?
You're always guiding Butterbeard's story.
I do not feel like a valued client.
Someone there?
Definitely guild.
With pleasure.
Still in control. Just. What's hiding here?
What now? Let's crack it open.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? Another step forward.
Counting House Guard is very unhappy about you messing with forbidden items. It seems you've made a rather convincing case to be let off with a warning. This time.
Maybe I will.
Mind your manners down here, sir. Titles don't mean much once you're in the vault.
Just need to see your vault pass, please. No idea. Our porter's out here. Besides his chosen swords, Ed Banker Glitterbeard doesn't like us asking what goes on below. For security, I expect. Looks in order. Blessed day to you.
That might be worth a look.
The natural elegance of a dog's shoulder.
Glitterbeard kept checking this one chest in the vault over and over. Then he dropped the door on me. Mustn't have seen me.
Or maybe.
Here we go. Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Oh, for a skeleton key.
Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Please wait here. A staff member will retrieve your items.
Don't waste a step.
For current door codes, please refer to the head banker's office. Highest security clearance only.
Still alive. So that's progress. What's inside?
It's still moving.
Hush your fussing. Nine Fingers had this one made especially. That little mouthful will barely slow it down.
But the stories...
Stories. Tall tales and big names, lad. Don't let them fool you. Elminster the Archmage, Drist the Drow Exile. Heroes have power, aye, but not half so much as we do. A little coin into the right purse. A soft word in the right ear. It's not glory that spins these plains, lad. It's gold. See? Now. Morrigan's cracked clay.
No gold in here? If there is one thing Minsk hates more than beasts with bad breath, it is those who are tricksome with the truth. And turnips. But you are no turnip. Let that be of comfort in your final moments.
Meet Minsk. He still seems very much himself to me.
You.
Stone Lord. Huh. Better to call yourself Stonehead.
Your false face does not fool my eyes. I will cut until you look like the monster you truly are.
Somehow, you are making even less sense than usual. Perhaps I can explain. The Stone Lord sees through your lies, shapeshifter. Count yourself lucky he cannot stay. Nine Fingers set a poor trap, little banker. Let the Absolute's faithful show you how it is done. Now come, Stone Lord. We have the gold, and the Absolute has need of it elsewhere.
As you say, Jaira.
Slarning shape-changers! Enough! Let us deal with these cultists, then find out where they are nesting.
I'm slipping away. Help!
Nula Salus.
Let's finish this.
Unleash me.
I think I could go another round.
Got to keep fighting.
One can't always be a gentleman.
Can't afford to let up.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Light on my feet.
Concentrate.
This is the easy part.
Well, so much for peace. One day I'll catch a break.
Let's have some carnage. No escape. This will do nicely.
May the dice roll in my favor. Into the fray. Is on.
Onward.
Need to stay focused. On the move.
Blood comes easy these days.
For the fallen.
Let's end this. Got to move.
Gone with the weave. The lance board is set. Good move.
Incoming.
Survival is all that matters.
Got to focus. Got to press on.
Can you feel death's cold grip? On the way.
Where do I go from here?
Red in tooth and claw. Quickly.
Creator, destroyer.
Knees high.
Let's move.
Ready. On the move.
I missed this.
Can't even catch my breath. What path lies before me?
War is an old woman's game. I can still move fast when I need to.
No gloom, all doom.
Close ranks.
Get me up, quick!
Try me.
Can't give up. Not now. Heading there.
Hungry for the slaughter.
No one back home will ever believe this. Have to keep going.
I grow tired of these false faces. Every corner we turn, another. And now it is my face they use to turn Minsk against us. I am sorry, but I am just tired. Ha! Bastard. When I left Minsk to this fate, I believed I had no choice. I believe it still. We were ignorant of our enemy, unarmed against the cult. I made the right decision, but I do not like how easily I made it. Minsk would have never left me behind, no matter what happened. That is his problem entire. The past century left Minsk unchanged. And so he believes the world has never changed, that I have not. You saw the fool. Hanging on the doppelganger's every word for no other reason than it wears my face. No. But snotting into my sleeve while there is still work to do is. Come then. We need a lead, and bullying this banker ought to make me feel better. Ask it.
I have something to ask.
Still catching my breath.
That man's the same filth as we saw in the sewers. Keep a blade close. Easy.
Lost in thought.
What a day.
Mind never quiet.
Don't touch me.
No rest for the wicked, I see.
want your bag?
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. Breathe deep and move.
Sorore surge, testis esto pacti me. Come, sisters, be my testament. Notum sit in beator.
Notum sit in beator.
You've heard of such devils. Sisters of justice, adjudicators of diabolical contracts and bargains.
Holy hells.
You do not call upon the sisters. They come when the hells demand witness.
Enough, Mizora. Where is my father? How do I save him?
How else? We bargain. Sisters.
Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus. Infernos contractos te vocamus.
Your contract, Will. Signed in blood, forged in fire, bound in bone, but not unbreakable. No contract is ended without sacrifice. A cost must be paid. Will Ravengard, a choice is before you. Option 1. I show you the way to your father. I guarantee him no harm except that from you and your allies. And you pledge your soul to me and the archdevil Zariel in a pact eternal. Option 2. I break your pact and you are freed from your duty. Your father dies by his enemy's hand, and Baldur's Gate loses its greatest champion. Name your sacrifice.
Bloody Zariel! I won't let her take Will.
Silence, Karlak.
Mizora, you asshole!
Choose.
You damned wretch! Father. Do it. Break the pact.
Fiat ita.
Fiat ita. Anima ad beator.
Didn't think you had it in you. Seems my boy's all grown up. And don't go fussing about your father. You made your choice. You knew the terms. You know what? I think I'll stick around. Not for the greater good, you understand. Just for the entertainment.
us closer.
Will gave up his father to have freedom. An understandable decision. Sacrifices must be made after all. Especially if the old Duke's fall means his rise.
Time and again, Will's plight reinforces my decision not to pursue the path of a warlock. It's one thing to make such a sacrifice in the pursuit of such a pack, but to do so in order to escape one. Truly, it leaves you with nothing.
I can't believe Will's given up his soul to Zariel. For a father he fell out with ages ago. There's such a thing as being too good. Someone ought to tell Will Ravengard.
The devil Mizora's made herself quite at home, hasn't she? Do make her feel as unwelcome as you can.
Will sacrificed his own father. I hope freedom from the Pact is worth it to him.
I did not know Duke Ravengard that well, but I am sure he would not want his son to become slave to Zariel for his sake. I am sure Will knows that. But we would do well to remind him when his days grow dark. No one truly understands the weight of loss until they've worn it a while. There is no shame in sharing the load when you need to. Ask it.
Gods, I spent 7 years choked by Mizora's leash. And I spent 7 years hoping to break free. I never knew freedom could taste so bittersweet. I have to believe that. I'm not the Hell's puppet in life, nor its warrior in death. The blade will be guiding his own hand. But freedom will be paid in my father's blood. Tomorrow, I celebrate my gain. Today, I mourn my loss.
A moment passes. In the stillness, you find a mote of tranquility.
The Ravengard name now lives solely with me. I will make it count for something. I signed his life away before the Hell's witnesses. It would be easier to drink the Styx down to the last drop than to alter his fate. I'd be a fool to wish otherwise. We obtain the final 2 netherstones and take back our minds, and the city, from the brain.
Will sacrificed his own father. A hard choice, but not one that is unknown in nature. At times, a seedling must strangle the very tree that bore it, if it's to survive.
I brought my own paring knife.
Better not be cursed.
Alan says I have to what? I'm sorry, I didn't know we had God's damned royals staying with us. Can't this wait till morning? Oh, fine. Right, you. Food? Supplies? What do you want? You're absolutely right. So, tell me what you bloody want, please. enjoy your night.
Little Will's all grown up. I can't wait to see what trouble he gets into. Well, not exactly, but it's only a matter of time. Don't be too hard on Will. I'm sure he carefully weighed the pros and cons. Pro, freedom. No more pact, no more hellbound soul. Con, killing off his own father, Baldur's Gate's most beloved duke, and forever altering the city's future. I would have done the same thing in his shoes. But what do I know about heroes? The Absolutists worked a number on me at Moonrise. And you're the best hope I've got at payback. No one crosses the Hell's Children without getting scorched. Oh, you are an inquisitive one. I'd have thought you'd figured by now. Zariel found a new use for an old battle axe. The dead three in that bulging brain of theirs are a threat to more than this trifling city, you know. Savor her company. Who's to say when Zariel might change her mind? My mistress can be so capricious. Why? I'm supplying Will with every scrap of his infernal power. I've paid my dues many times over. I tell you what, when the time comes to squish that big baddie of a brain, I'll lend you a hand.
Troubled rest is, as ever, overwhelmed by your killing fate. You dangle above a dark precipice, one move away from falling. Another watches your body while it is possessed by the night. You do not dream alone.
Dark dreams? I think I can guess. Visions of blood on your hands. The blood in your veins, perhaps. For all the gifts Baal's children inherit, a peaceful night's sleep is not among them. The dreams alone do not concern me. It is what waking deeds they might inspire. Are you truly your own master? What is it you feel when Father's dreams come calling? Then would you call it mercy? If the next night I never let you wake? This is your father's true legacy. Not his children, but the fear they plant in us. The savagery it blossoms into. In another time, with another of your kind, we found a better way. I would dearly like to find it again. You are what you are, child of Baal. But that need not be all that you are. You would not be the first to turn the taint in your blood to your advantage. But there are barriers a Baal spawn must overcome first. Those of your kind Orin. I am sure you already know that so long as she lives, she will never stop hunting you. It might be that you have to turn and face her. You cannot change that. All you can choose is how you meet her. As another bloodied child of Baal? Or as yourself? All I can offer is the promise that, should you choose to do so, you will not meet her alone. For now, take what rest you can. I will watch over you this night. Sleep well.
No more dreams await you in sleep this night. Only the warm knowledge that indeed you are not alone.
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear?
How can I help?
All's well, I hope, aside from the obvious. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
How can I help? With pleasure. Lead on.
My prayers weren't much bloody use. Bloody cultists! Our feet!
Trust no one. Simple.
If I'd have known there was that much coin back here, I'd have robbed the place myself. So Minsk has turned to the Absolute. Maybe there's something to this cult.
weren't much bloody use.
Moving. Well, hello.
Myself.
Everything is clear. Should mind my step. Something good here, I hope.
Adventurers are basically mercenaries. Stands to reason some of them would side with a mad cult if paid well enough.
What difference does it make? Cults come and go. Black prints anything that affects us regular.
Dangerous adventurers infiltrate the city and threaten civilian safety. Murderers wandering our streets.
I need a quick word.
What's it now? Go on then.
I know the mouth thinks this absolutist adventurer beat his gold. But that's no reason to gut the rest of the...
Do you mind? I'm in the middle of an interrogation.
Nothing springs to mind.
Yes. No problem.
Look, Mum, look! It's so pretty.
You, the god's damn disease of the gate. Lady Mazora told me everything. How you and the Blade of Frontiers slaughtered his own father. How he craves ultimate power. How he means to make the city bow to him and him alone. First I finish you, then I finish the Duke's traitorous son! My great-grandfather built the fist and forged its first blades. A man of honor, much like Will's father. How cold is your heart that you'd be his butcher? The Blade of Frontiers, nothing but a cold-blooded killer. I will make him and his allies pay for his father's death. Stand down. I believe you. The Battle Lord help me. What darkness has fallen upon us? Listen, there's something Will should know. On his way from Elturel, Ravengard sent a messenger with word of the cult. He knew about the Absolute. I thought little of it at first, but he realized the danger before anyone else did. He understood that if the cult was successful in raising an army, Baldur's Gate would be doomed. And he knew that to protect the city, one trained in the ways of the great champions would have to rouse the worm living beneath. If I'm not mistaken, that would be Will. A bronze dragon, to be precise, sleeping beneath us. The worm goes by many names. Ansor, the Waiting Storm, the Heart of the Gate. He made Balduran a binding promise to protect the city when its need was greatest. The city's survived countless threats, but Ravengard knew its walls would fall to the cult. With him gone, and the city near ruin, your call is to unleash the Heart of the Gate. Take this, the legend of Ansor. The bards call it a tall tale, but every last word is true. Follow its path to the worm, or do not, and let the coast be drowned in blood. I was right to lay down my arms. Fohammer be praised. I should go, gather allies. We'll join you in your hour of need. Free the worm, and may his thunderous wind drive the Absolute from the coast.
What's on your mind?
Need something for defense? Or maybe offense? Either way, I've got what you need.
Your notoriety precedes you. Prices have been moderated to reflect your less than welcome presence in the city.
Someone there?
Trade's booming. Folk are scared. Now better to be scared and armed than scared and empty-handed, I always say.
You in need of protection, friend? What am I saying? Everyone's in need of protection. Don't be shy. This armor can't keep you alive if it's sitting here with me.
Your notoriety precedes you. Prices have been moderated to reflect your less than welcome presence in the city.
City's got a dangerous air to it these.
No time to rest.
I read about you in the Gazette. Oh, you're a proper wrong 'un. Have you got anything I can use to bring him back? Yes, but you do go down in history if your citizens die of thirst. I am. Oh, that was a bad idea.
Don't you dare puke on your uniform.
This uniform's neat, isn't it? But why am I... Oh, wait. I had a shift at the counting house. Oops.
How much did you drink? I'm off the clock, Ducal. Or I would be if it weren't for this blithering idiot. If you've got business at the counting house, it's just down the road.
Initiating scans and stuff.
Read all about you, villain. City will need even more steel watchers with folks like you causing havoc.
The statue is of Baldurin, founder of the city, forever looking out to sea.
The Davian academics refer to their works from time to time.
They talk a great deal, but do very little, which may be for the best.
I take it you're not inclined to study the wonders of the Underdark?
Its inhabitants and cultures, maybe. Its fungi and cave slime, no thank you.
Lodge of the Society of Brilliance.
one of the rabble they write about in Baldur's Mouth, aren't you? I will not be seen associating with the likes of you.
Beyond that gate,
Facemaker fashion.
housing the great and the good of Baldur's Gate.
You yearn for a better class of company, Astarion?
Gods no. Who'd want to spend time with anyone, great or good?
Those metal brutes actually did their jobs. You'd be off the street. Guess the steel watch isn't as effective as the mouth claims.
Oh, bad luck. You're plastered all over today's Gazette, and it ain't pleasant reading. Honestly, if you piss them writers off, you're good in my books. Either way, it's gold for a copy, if you're curious. You're the boss, boss.
The brain. It's here. Stay away from the gate. Listen to me. If you go any further, the brain will dominate us. We are not ready.
We should heed the Emperor's warning. Passing the gate could be the death of us.
No admission to the upper city until further notice. Residents may queue up and wait.
I wouldn't hold your breath if you're here to see Figaro.
I really need my hair doing, so you'll have to wait in line.
Oi, you! Get in the bloody queue!
Can't even browse while he's with a client.
How long do you think Master Pennygood expects us to wait? I'm bored already.
It's unusual for prey to supply the tools of its own butchery. Razors, scissors, nail files. So many cuts one couldn't make. And yet, such a fleeting window. But then, who am I to deny the auspices of destiny? For we are celebrating, Master Figaro. You have the delicious honor of being my crowning achievement. Your body is my ultimate gift to my lord, Bar. Together, we shall transcend. A challenger. My lord tests me. This piteous hovel will be your grave, challenger. I will savor your final breath.
I mean, yes, most.
Another witness to my sacrifice. How fortunate!
I'll save you. I swear!
Fair enough. And they probably
way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Time to kill.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Maybe. But there's probably crates of things down there to trash like ourselves.
Nah, you're right.
I speak, they burn.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Need to stay focused.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
What do you mean the is down there?
I don't know. I'm just saying, maybe there's a reason for that weird feeling of yours.
So you believe me then?
Stranger things have happened in Baldur's Gate, is all I'm saying.
Think I made the right decision not to stay in long.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Can't afford to let up. Business, I say. Can't even browse while he's with a client.
Feel what exactly?
That weird something. I don't know. It's like a tingle in my spine. Oh, shame.
I'm sure it's not a trap.
What should I do? Heading there.
I don't fancy their chances. In striking distance.
So you stopped queuing. Not funny.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while you've got a client.
I couldn't felt like I was going to fail.
Over there.
And they'd probably chuck you in the river if you did.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while you've got a client.
No rest. Be your wicked old wise.
Baldur's Gate will be your grave, brigand!
The witching hour.
Let's end this.
No way to run a business, I say. Browse while you've got a client.
No surrender.
Let's turn someone inside out. Over here.
Understood.
No way to run a business, I say. Can't even browse while you've
Do
got
you
a
think we
client.
could swim to the upper city? Through the river, I mean.
Maybe. I don't know how closely they watch it. But there's probably crates and things down there to keep trash like us out.
Nah, you're right. Gods know what else is down there and all.
These things have stayed.
I can't believe I'm glad to see a bowl spawn. Gods, I knew you'd be the one to stop this. If it had been the dwarf alone, we might have stood a chance. But these doppelgangers, they swarmed us. We were paralyzed before we even had the chance to fight back.
A rising star, you say? Then perhaps it's a good job I ran into him. I was on my way to the upper city when I heard a commotion. I stepped in to see if I could help. It's not every day you have the chance to catch a killer in action. Not even in this profession. You, on the other hand, you've probably seen your fair share of murders since you discovered your heritage. We can question the assailant later, once he comes round. But I think I have it now. These killings aren't random. In fact, they seem to be part of some sort of test. That document you showed me before, the one with the victims' names on it, that was the briefing. The killers paralyze their victims, take their hands as an offering for Baal, and make it look like the cult of the Absolute was behind it all. It offers access to the tribunal, an initiation rite, held by your father's acolytes. And that brings a new cultist into the fold. And it's taking place beneath Candle Hallow's tombstones. Perhaps they've even asked you to undertake this gruesome sacrament. I gravely hope you mean to dismantle it, and this friendship won't end with crossed swords. You're brave, Spawn. To put yourself into the heart of the hells like that. Braver than us all. But you're just one sword against a god. Are you sure you're up to it? It won't be easy. But I'm glad to hear your conviction. Infiltrate the cult. Deceive your father's lackeys. If Baal believes he has you, they will let down their guard. There's bound to be a moment where he trips up, and you see a way to stand against him. I don't know what will happen to the gate if you don't. But I do know that you're damn well the best hope we have. In the meantime, I'm going to Basilisk Gate to try to drum up some support and warn as many important people as possible. I hope I can yell loud enough. See you around, Baal Spawn. Stay alive for me, won't you?
Baalist that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a Baalist want Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like the ruffs on the new Facemaker fashion line?
Very well.
Who can say?
I must say, I'm damn lucky you showed up when you did. Can you believe what that monster was doing? Well, I'm not sure. Discounts are reserved for only the most loyal customers. The look on your face. You really thought me that tight-pocketed? Jests aside, thank you. You forever have my humblest gratitude and a most generous discount on my wares. In the face of such horror, I don't see that I have much choice. Now, how may I help you today? I sell anything and everything needed to cultivate your countenance. The best you'll find in Baldur's Gate. Certainly better than any dreck you'll pick up in Worm's Crossing. Very good, sir.
Your notoriety precedes you. Prices have been moderated to reflect your less than welcome presence in the city.
Now remember, fashion's a fickle mistress, so be sure to return.
Get a killer look when you shop Pacemaker Fashion.
That's the most tasteless slogan you've come up with yet. Great job.
How much further can I go?
You know, I heard it was a bar list that tried to kill Master Figaro. Why would a bar list want Master Figaro dead?
Didn't like the roughs on the new Facemaker fashion line?
I'm ever so glad Master Figaro was saved. I'd have been out of a job otherwise. A killer look when you shop.
Can't believe someone would try and murder. He wouldn't hurt a fly. Well, unless it was buzzing around one of his fitting rooms.
Welcome back, friend. The fine facilities of Figaro Facemaker are yours to peruse. Very good, sir. Now remember, fat.
Oh, you are the funny one.
To the other side. Through the river.
Maybe. I don't know. Slip.
Smuggling or any other form of deceit will not be tolerated. And harshly.
Seems simple enough.
Go on, sling your hook.
Senate, should you want it to, or otherwise?
What's hiding here?
Distance, Mont. Just here for walk. Don't engage.
Get ready to buy! Oh! Do you actually want one? Sorry, Can't sell you any right now, but you can look. Mum will be back soon. I mean, shopkeeper will be back soon.
Embrace it. The mistress of disease loves us all. Her fondest wish is to free us from the agonies that we have.
Yes? The Undercity is perilous. But I recall Minsk making a home down there in the old days. To plant his boot on the very bosom of evil. Or some such. I'll mark an entrance, I know. From there, we shall just have to follow our noses.
I'll feel that one later.
Your mind tingles as it opens to Will. He learns of Mazora's meddling and Floric's tale of the dragon Ansur.
Curse that rotten devil and her forked tongue, trying to set Eltan against me. She's a damnable inferno of chaos. What matters now is that Eltan saw sense, and we know our path forward. We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate. I do, and so did my father. Go on, read the legend of Ansur. Then we can plan our next steps.
I never quite realized how burdened I was until I met you. The threat of the Shadow Curse, the politics of the Grove. I was forgetting who I was. But you lifted the fog. Thank you. I want to be more than that to you. I have lived a very long time. I have taken many lovers. My heart does not stir lightly. But it does now. I still have hot blood in my veins. Nature gifted us our desires and the means to act on them. But we muddied its beautiful simplicity with rules, social strictures, clothes. So, I am not bound to nature. I am unbound in nature. I want more than to fight at your side or sit around the campfire with you. I want to lay with you under the stars and feel your skin against mine. I think you feel the same way. Why else would you have been so concerned about whether I had a lover before? But tell me I'm wrong, and the matter can rest. I do not wish to sour our friendship, but I have to know if it can be something more. You have bonded with Astarion, body and soul. His scent lingers on your skin. If there is to be anything between us, it must be with his consent. And perhaps someday, his participation. Some treat their relationships like a walled garden. Tidy, tamed, cut off from the world. That is their right, but it is not for me. I do as nature does, and let my heart run wild. Desire flourishes wherever it finds purchase. It has its place, but it is not for me. The wolf mates for life, but the bear roams free and partners as its instinct dictates. I need to stay true to my nature, and you to yours. Perhaps you are like me, or perhaps not. I understand. And I still cherish our relationship. Still, I could not have forgiven myself had I not taken the plunge. Better to have tried and failed.
Rock prison. But what's this of a true hero spark?
Always good to talk, my friend. It's not just a legend. It's a history. Consider this. To Wormway 'neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's Rock Prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eyes shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Onsor was Balduran's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Something on your mind?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Why, only the truth. That you bear the blame for the Duke's untimely demise. Such a loyal servant of the city, so eager to hear of your exploits. Tell me, darling, how is she? What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps. How good to see you. Come for a chat?
Yes? You're sure? Later, then. I tell you not to get in trouble, but I suspect it will find you whether you like it or not.
What's on your mind? With pleasure. Lead on.
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning, and seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone. Oh, but do hear me out. You want what I have to offer. The ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death, writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your most forbidden lusts. Or don't, and know the eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered. Then we'll keep it our little secret, hand to beating heart. Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
Oakfather preserve you. The city, you mean? With all its noise, smoke, stone, and bustle? I would not be here given the choice, but I promised you my support, and that is what you shall have. Still, though, this place crawls with life, but little of it flourishes. I see refugees unhoused, the destitute unwanted, orphans unloved. The city is like a forest with an overgrown canopy. Light and nourishment cannot penetrate to those who need it the most, and still it draws them in. The safety of numbers, the promise of civilization, the dream of better. All that potential is too often destined to die in the dark and rot in the gutter. I wish there was a better way. I wish everyone could see the sun, have a full belly, and know nature as a friend. There is a balance that is yet to be found. Listen to me, preaching like an initiate in his cups. You are right, but such drastic times can make it difficult to preserve nuance in one's thinking. Further reflection is needed. But that must wait for now. There are battles yet to be fought. We must save the world before we can dream of ways to better it. Then you'll have me. Lead on. Oakfather, watch over your servant.
almost pleasant traveling with company. If you ignore all the less pleasant aspects. All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
I had hoped there might be a greater sense of balance within the city. That its walls might enable sheltering within it to foster community, peace. Yet it is not so. Unnatural steel beings patrol the streets. The printed word sows discontent, and those in need are treated with disdain. You saw how that young boy was being treated on the streets, didn't you? That man considered him a stain. Sometimes it is difficult to see exactly what we are fighting to save here. Sometimes the Shadow Druid's desire to separate nature from all this seems pragmatic, not fanatical. You speak nothing but the truth. The Shadow Druid's words are meant to inflame those already given to anger and helplessness. I do not want to join their ranks. Thank you. Your wisdom shines through even in dark moments. I shall not give in to despair. Not while there is still the chance of a future worth fighting for. Oakfather preserve you.
If not over, then through. Let's see.
If I were a druid, what animal do you think I'd be?
Given your memory issues, perhaps a goldfish?
I'd hope for something a bit more exotic. Would you carry around my fishbowl? Feed me flicks of food?
Only the finest, of course.
Don't mind if I do.
The locked door has red text on it reading, "All are awaited, all are embraced. None shall escape." The phrase sounds familiar, but you can't quite recall where you heard it. Flaming fists this way. Soldier.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. To passions brash, thou
outmaneuver them.
Another fight. Let's go.
Let's finish this.
Put him up. Easy.
We shall carry the day. Sylvanus, guide my step.
Allow me to demonstrate. May it please, Mistra.
will be thy resting place.
No! Karlach!
My faith will protect me. Moving.
Let none stand in our way.
What fools these mortals be. Nemesis.
I must heal.
Close to my limit.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What's the plan? On I go.
Perish without aid!
Never a dull moment.
Sylvanus, guide my blows.
ages. Victory is assured.
Enemies abound! We shall prevail.
Must lug my guts through this hell. Swift as my feet can carry me. Let's have a look.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. To passions brash,
Moving in. What's in here? is ash and meat. I can do better. I must. Time to press ahead.
Present me well from gifts thine own, or I shall rend thy flesh from bone. A grasping hand, an offering vile. Enter now the dread Lord's trial.
You gaze upon murder's progeny, child.
His most ill-trusted zealots.
His faithful departed.
Prodigal servants, each returns to do his bidding eternally.
This is the court of the dread Lord's tribunal. I am its custodian. Here come those who seek to transcend, aspirants of his most profane order, the would-be unholy assassins of Baal. But you are no mere aspirant. I did not expect to see you again. So it is true. You have returned.
Saravok Anchev, a relic of your cursed line, a Baal spawn who failed to become chosen.
I have heard it said you lost your memories. Let me revive them. In times past, I was Baal's deathbringer, his acolyte, and you, his favorite child. You worshipped him the way that he would wish. Your bloodlust innate, your thirst for butchery, unslakable. But you were foolish enough to think yourself untouchable. You didn't see Orin rising through the ranks. You were blinded by her artistry, her devotion. You believed she worshipped you as much as all the others. Your fall was as spectacular as your birth. The purest Baal spawn there ever was. Ruined by his own hubris. But now, you have returned. Tell me, are you here to have your vengeance on my granddaughter? She is the child of my child, and your bloodkin. But she only seeks the Baalian favor you were born to inherit. She may have usurped you once, but all her rites and rituals will never match her to your natural gift. Baal is about to name a new chosen. All is between you and my granddaughter, Orin, now. And Orin has much to learn. Our Lord does not care for beauty. Baal cares only for death. Death in numbers. Death in droves. It is a lesson Orin will only learn in death. I wonder if you will be the one to teach her. And yet you share a father. Her relation to you is as strong as it is to me, Bloodkin. Perhaps stronger. I have heard of the duel Orin proposed to you. She seeks to sacrifice you in our father's temple. She dreams that your corpse will be her masterpiece. But she forgets, before your incident, you were the true master. You were murder, pure murder. No excesses, no pretensions. I believe you will be the one to slay Orin. But you will need my help. I see you have not embraced your birthright yet. Perhaps with my stewardship, Father will bless you yet, before you may return to our Father's fold. I must first ensure that you remain as pure and worthy of his blessings as you once were. Come, child of murder, let me lead you in Baal's worship. Spirit of the slaughtered, return to us. Show us the achievements this child has accomplished in thy unholy name.
His will be done.
You took this spirit's life, and thus its voice. So, speak for it. How was this pitiable creature slain?
Reverence.
Zeal.
Long may he reign!
You bear his blood well, child. Your offering pleases Father. You are ripe for rebirth in his unholy name. We have a sacrifice prepared for you, child of murder. Let us celebrate your becoming.
What delightful circumstances we find ourselves in.
What joy to have found the nadir of common decency. Let's conclude our business here quickly and never speak of it again.
This place is unnatural in ways I cannot truly fathom. A vile celebration of death without purpose.
And I thought I knew what hell was.
I know the look is meant to be very murder-heavy, but it's a bit much, even for me.
Come, child of Baal. Offer thanks unto your father for your birth, and in so doing, be reborn anew. Slaughter this celestial being. Spill its blood into the void, and through eradication of its goodness, be exalted. Spare no violence for the Dreadlord's grace, and savor every moment of the creature's slaughter.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Someone will stop you, Barlist. When they do, I hope it hurts. Citizen, stop this at once!
Behold, Father Baal, your lost child, bathed anew. Arise, unholy assassin.
His most unholy will be done.
Take this amulet, child, and return it to your father's chamber. You are the true inheritor of his will, and he would smile to see you wear it. Cleanse the temple of Auron's girlish shrines, and bring your primal slaughter back to Baal. There is nothing more I can teach you, but if you bring about her death, return to me. We shall revel in the divine memory together, as family.
Unholy assassin. It does have a certain ring to it. Keep it together.
I sincerely hope that acquiring that amulet was the lesser of two evils.
I hope that amulet proves to be worth it. Fine. What's on your mind?
Even being in the presence of that amulet makes my skin crawl. It's like feeling the eyes of Baal himself settling upon us.
The amulet of Baal. It's hardly a triumph of fashion, but it does have its uses.
You be careful with that amulet. I don't like it. At all.
Nothing hurts anymore. Another step forward. Open up.
Keep your distance, darling. A crooked touch.
Father, they will die for you.
With haste.
Welcome to our cause, unholy assassin. May your service to Baal be savage.
Hail, unholy assassin. You have fulfilled a fraction of your blood's dark promise. You are learning it takes more than birth blood alone to become a consecrated killer. It takes belief. It was known to those who walked this path before you. Common killers. Children of murder and would-be gods. And now, it is known to you. You are all blood-blind butchers, and have forgotten how to meditate on your murders. Tell me, do any of them feel as good as your first kill? But it wanes compared to the first. I have spent much time contemplating this.
I am Amalesan, the Black-Hearted. I stood as Baal's high priestess, his eternal succor, until I sought to usurp him.
Such a question Saravok must ask me thrice a year. He deludes himself with suspicions of living spawn from my womb. There are none. For devotees of death, you of his line are so basely fascinated with propagating new life. It ever seemed to me an impurity in the doctrine. It was my triumph to die among the stars, in the astral plane. It was a fine death. Perhaps the best. Tell me, Baalspawn, how do you wish to die? Perhaps you shall soon receive what you most desire.
I spent my life preparing for myself a death that none could look away from. The very gods, all of them, were forced to watch my fall at the Manor Forge.
Every time you kill, every time a life gives up in disgrace afore your eyes, you must imagine how you will die better.
I should speak up.
A fresh, unholy assassin, and one of Baal's own blood. You are to be commended, though I expected nothing less from a child of murder. It is a spot that will not scrub out. You are a chosen butcher now, little lamb. You shall lead many to his slaughter, whether you wish to or no. Haven't you felt it, holy child? Baal has a noose around your neck. You must trust him and leap. I am Ilisera the Quick, child of Baal, slayer of his idle children, cut down before my time. Unholy assassin, your birth was a miracle. Baal conceived you from a place beyond mortality. Your birth, your creation, Father tended to you with love. He made you perfection. I am most interested to see what will become of you, child of murder.
Today we witnessed near perfection, Baalspawn. Your blood was foul before, but now you are twice tarnished. The unholiest assassin. Father shall be proud indeed. Go to him and present your sister as an offering. There isn't a moment to lose. You don't recall all the wrong you wrought at the temple, champion of the underworld. But one matter is undeniable. You belong to Baal. He manifests within you, and you are a truer vessel of his cruelty than even the Slayer could be. The thwarted dream of 2 centuries ago. For Father to walk the plains again. You are the one that can revive that dream. While Baal receives tribute through Orin, he lives again through you. Go now, and do what I could not. Go to the heart of the slaughter, and be the last to live. The temple is beneath the city, where all blood spilled is drained. Cleanse the temple of Orin's girlish shrines, and bring your primal slaughter back to Baal. There is nothing more I can teach you. But if you bring about her death, return to me. We shall revel in the divine memory together, as family.
Spawn, you speak to another of your fallen family. It is heartening to see a child once again brimming with promise. All us wretched specters, Baal's failures, are watching your rise with great anticipation. In life, I was a Barzigal, kin killer of the Five. In death, I serve our father still, until the world grows silent. I offer you instruments which will aid in enacting your foul whims. The weakness was my disgrace, but it was an honor to give myself to Baal's embrace. There is no shame greater than failing in his service. But even so, each death is a gift. The Five, my order of father's spawn, were among the first to carve the philosophy that Saravok's death began. We led our worship by killing the weakest of our own line, writing kinslaying into the canon. We hunted down his insipid fledglings in droves, until we were all that was left. All but Saravok's own murderer, who murdered me in turn. I am no half-blooded Drake. Alive, I was a dragon of pure cerulean chrome. But oft the need arose to disguise myself thus. Yes, Father Baal mated with a true dragon. Pray one day you have the honor of doing the same. Bring deaths for Baal, hallowed child, or die in his name.
I have such a headache. Better not be cursed. anything of use?
What am I to do?
Still in control. Just. On my way. Best get going. I don't need any attention right now. At the ready. I have something to ask.
A chosen butcher walks anew. Thou standest amongst a bloody few.
Its breath is dank and coarse, but it has no words. This creature is mute. Its breath is dank and coarse, but it has no words. This creature is mute.
No traps, please.
Looks like a trap there.
Let's go.
No one stopped me yet. Should mind my step.
You're old as sin, right, Halsin? You must have lots of good stories.
A few. But people always warm to the most salacious chapters. They forget how much I study, meditate, and, as a bear, hibernate. I must have spent 100 years or more asleep.
Ah, sleep and adventure. Maybe I'll come back as a bear in some future life.
What now?
All's well that ends. Oh, not as bad as it could have. Need to find a way forward.
We've done what we came to do. And we're all of us solid for it. Let us make it worth it. Nothing so grand. He was just another broken little ball spawn who tried to clamber to glory over the corpses of others. There was a time when he might have made more of himself. He was certainly given the chance after we threw him down, but he slunk back into his father's shadow instead. There is nothing more to say of him. Ask it. I am no expert on the matter, despite all my experience. But if anything I know can help you resist your father, only ask it. Baal was but the beginning. Be warned. A godspawn draws trouble like iron to lodestone. There will be crusaders who wish to rid the world of your taint, or jealous minds who believe themselves more deserving of the power in your blood. But happiness is not beyond a ballspawn. It simply comes at a higher cost. Constant vigilance. Not mad, no. Take Sarevok, for example. For as much carnage as he caused, there was always a cold calculation to it. He craved power, and his bloodline was just another path to achieve it. I saw that same bloodline turn to better ends than Baal ever intended for it. It was Baalspawn who threatened the coast, and Baalspawn who saved it. It is possible to go on to live a life outside your father's shadow. Yes. Your rancid father will try to twist your thoughts, as he did with all his children. The harder you resist, the darker your dreams become. Our camp was often roused by screams in the night back then. We learned to take them as a marker of pride. Even gods can be resisted. Baal had his minions, certainly, but none that watched over their wards so diligently. I wonder if past experience has taught the great god to fear that another of his children might turn against him. A Baalspawn can sire children, certainly. We have Sarevok and Orin as proof of that. Whether they should? There are things in our nature we might unwittingly pass on, yes. But I do not believe them stronger than the things we choose to pass on. If you are asking whether love and joy are beyond you, just because of the taint in your blood? No. They most certainly are not. Then you are wise. I will not mince words. If what you told me is true, you are already further under Baal's power than my old friend ever was. But, so long as you fear that power, there is hope. Fear means you are not fully mad. Not yet.
All's well, I hope? Aside from the obvious.
Always at your side.
Congratulations. The amulet is yours. But don't think Valyria was the only soul you sacrificed to retrieve it.
Oakfather preserve you.
Thy wheel of fate, dost thou require a new ally?
How good to see you. Come for a chat? With that amulet, the Lord of Murder has claimed you. Let us see what you make of his gift.
Hey, soldier.
What's on your mind?
Don't touch me.
Attention!
Ah, excellent choice.
What comes now?
What to do?
Is there something you want to talk about, my dear? Us. I still love the sound of that. I don't know. But isn't it nice not to know? You're not a victim. Not a target. Not just one night it's better to forget. But then, whatever in the world could you be?
Walk in death. Wretched thing. Pull yourself together.
Empire golden, built on trade, could not avert his fate. When 3 dead assailed his fort, transformed he fell there throughout. Succumbed as threat from nether ears, arose to conquer.
Keep your distance, darling.
Now hope is gone, or so it seems, but
Nothing
game's
hurts
not
anymore.
over yet. New cards are drawn, new hands are played, new powers place about. A knave, a wizard, devil gift, the odds are
Pave my path with corpses. Build my castle with bones.
turns upon the winds of fortune's view.
You kill the rats, yes? I heard commotion in the cellar. Good. Perfect. Here, you take this. Rats, murderers. Always knew the chef gig wasn't going to be easy. Do not worry. Chef Revere's eyes will be kept peeled for murdering types. Time for playing with cats. Especially lazy lumps that won't catch rats.
We're a long way from Waterdeep.
Still in control. Just.
Yankee. What are they doing here? Get rid of them.
Ready. Whatever may come.
In the meantime, tear every brick out of that. If it doesn't come, we must find everything.
What's next, I wonder?
Ah, excellent choice.
Never a dull moment.
What a charmer.
Keep it together. Must lug my guts through this hell. Light on my feet.
It seems your report was good, Wargaz. Here you are, as brazen as described. The gloomed soul who thieved from our queen. Of course you had help, didn't you? From the illithid you carry inside the astral prism. How quaint that we should meet here, in the very place that it once called home. We know all about the Emperor and its dealings with you. Though I must confess, its peculiar relationship with you threw us off course for a while. Most illithids prefer to dominate their thralls through transformation. Yet here you stand, only partially transformed. Tell me, what did it offer you in exchange for your servitude? And you would trust an illithid to do such a thing? I thought you said this one was smart, Wargaz. You have fallen prey to its manipulation. Your story ends here. We will reclaim the astral prism, purge it of the illithid interloper, and restore it to our queen.
What are you doing?
My dear child, I already know all there is to know. I will liberate you from your puppet master, Chamazala Blackis!
Crush Yillik with me to the death.
On the way.
Want to.
father? Are you watching?
Step by step.
What's the plan? Heading there.
Impressive resistance, but futile.
to let up. Heading there.
Some healing for a wizard in need.
In Flapp's name!
fancy their chances. May it please, Mistra.
Can't give up.
Goodbye!
realm.
What should I do?
Some healing for a wizard in need. Outflank, outsmart.
Can't give up. Not now.
Outmaneuver them.
I need healing. Now!
Much longer.
Oh, Father, shield your servant. On the move.
Let's finish this. Need to stay focused.
Allow me to demonstrate. Of course.
not take much more. Your life is over. Shema Salah Blaki.
I'm ready.
Impero.
Fast. I need healing.
Blood is in the air. None shall withstand me.
Longer like this.
Enemies afoot. Yes!
Heal me, please.
Time to meet your maker.
We shall carry the day. I must be without mercy.
Got to focus. Up again.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Nature's fury shall not be checked.
Ready. Have to keep going.
Let none stand in our way. Enemies abound.
waste. I'll take this way. I'll see what I can learn. What am I to do? Have to keep pushing. Worth a rummage? No harm in a little conversation.
Ah, I shall be here in thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services. Be assured, it is not by choice. As thou do.
Take you.
I've got a long road ahead. Don't waste a step. I need a quick word. Thy wheel of... Dost thou require a new ally? Or then thou must return with the proper payment. This is the price of balance. Well counted. I recommend... By doom and dusk I strike thy name from the archive.